Round 1. Fight!
2 seconds later.
Hey, you guys!
Then shalt thou count to 3.
How the fuck did I get sparkled? I need to break up some of my hotkeys, I think. Yeah, we're still trying to... Didn't copy across if I had to bet. Oh, okay. Hey, come on! Why didn't you kick off? It worked yesterday, when I tested it anyway. Oh, we're gonna screw with this a little bit first. Extended it to be a little longer. Next place, default value, message. It is enabled.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
That's just me doing the test.
I don't know.
It went up once at least, but yeah, we know it's counting.
Here.
Claim, please.
It's up there.
Are you telling me to scroll down because your finger's pointing up?
I'm saying up.
Oh, okay.
That's the group.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was trying to do, is make it bigger.
Uh-huh. Oh, because we've already done it for the other ones.
What?
It's rejecting us because we've already placed before.
But you didn't place.
That's true, I didn't.
And neither did I. I mean, you tried to twice, but...
Well, it's back to the drawing board either way.
All right. Well, at least the first three are working. It's the additional places not functioning correctly. We'll figure that one out. It's hard to test some things with the bot when it requires the stream to be started in the first place. So yeah, congrats Trace on first, Ryudo on second, I believe. Thank you, Trace, for hitting third just to test out to make sure it works or didn't work. In the case of, you shouldn't have been able to claim it technically, I guess. I don't know. True, we need somebody else to click it, I guess. But good test. Yeah, because Trace would have been 1, 2, and 3. 4 would have been Fizz. 5 would have been War or Trace. 6 would have been me. Fizz got rejected because he already was first. So that's why, yeah, it's on the right number. You're speaking Greek.
Settings. Groups. Yeah, right click that. Yeah, see, we're all in there.
Okay.
Just right click it. Clear. And then we can all do it again.
I don't know if it helps. It didn't trigger anything. And it put me back in the group. It all looked right. I'm so sad. Like, it's turning them on and off correctly. I just don't know why it's not triggering the words or the sound. That's the big thing. Twitch message action. What happens if I do a test now? Oh, I get a boom. There was the Windows XP error, but yeah, it's still counting correctly, because now we technically would be 9. The test works. But for whatever reason, the actual it doing it on its own is not working, so. More stuff for Fizz to figure out. But there's 11 random sounds for I Swear I Was First, and they're all kind of funny to me. What's this? I'm not able to make it if you're still going, but okay, that's fine. I will be doing the art practice on my own today. Mutt is busy having an anxiety attack about going to meet people they think they are unworthy to meet today. Hey, Trace, I think you know that feeling. You were saying something about it last night, like not feeling like you belonged somewhere, but you realized that, no, wait, I do belong here, durr. I've gone through it too. I mean, the people in the area, in the DC area, just were like, oh yeah, Mutt lives near here. Let's invite Mutt to come hang out as well. While, you know, I know Kindest will be there, Wobbly Python, Author Blues, Skybills. Mutt's going with their partner. Because this is like DC area people, like Auth and Sky are on vacation or something. And Mutt was having anxiety issues this morning. Mm-hmm. Mutt's still going to therapy and still working through shit. They'll get there. I mean, they drove. This is only like what? They're how close are they to DC? Like maybe 30 minutes. Yet they took a train all by themselves, stayed at Ryudo's house, and in a hotel with Ryudo and his wife to meet, to see me in person, and you, and Kat, and several others in the North Carolina area. That's a bigger do than going to DC. Yep. I already know some of them, like even Wobbly has those kind of, ooh, am I enough? We all have am I enough feelings. Because, yay, welcome to the world we're raised in. But honestly, the social aspect of the world, at least the people I associate with now, has become a kinder, gentler place that I would have loved to have had, 30 years ago, but we get here. I'm here now. That's the important part. I'm trying to decide which bingo to start up. It didn't take me too long. I was looking, I'm like, that looks like wobbly. I'm pretty sure that's wobbly, and then out squeaked a particular sound in one of his laughs, and I was like, oh yeah, that's wobbly up there. Shove that there. Push you over there. Where's my pen? Here it is. I have 0 cats. And now you know. All right, so we're just gonna like wad everything together. We're just gonna do a cats and bingo with art for now. If anybody actually wins, yay. If not, well, I don't know what I'm doing afterwards, but we'll figure everything out as we go today. I guess the next test is to see if the bot does turn off. I swear I was first in the next 6 or so minutes. I'm looking down at my tablet. I'm realizing how much I'm looking down because I'm looking at the screen because I have OBS on said screen. All right. Crate game with 50 events. Good enough for now. Tech difficulties for sure. No cats because they suck. That's me complaining. All places have been called. I did fuck with the music. Where is it? Fucked with music. There it is. I'm gonna have to shower tonight or after stream or something. I was about to take a shower this morning and the county decided they were going to turn our water off. So my hair feels a little funky. It's the downside to short hair. It feels greasy way too fast. But we're still working on things with the bot to move stuff over. Get a lot of stuff correct. This is like stuff because I don't know the words. It's stuff. It's stuff to me. I have like a little timer on my screen. A little standalone timer, so I don't have to fuck up my phone. And often I use Fizz as my timer. Anyway, over here. I know there's a thing that like this tablet is part of a it's part of Spud Tablet, which is a program that you can use to like track your pencil motion and stuff while you're doing art. I just don't know how. I've never gotten around to actually using it the way it's supposed to be. Okay, one more medicine available for pickup. There's gonna be like 5 meds. Between me and Odo. Stuima, they are Twigga's actions and sub-actions, and clearly they are user was spiritually ejected into space for this comment. Clearly, Streamer don't give a shit. They're stuffed because I ain't that anal. Make sure, not that one. This one. Are you functioning correctly today? Okay, you're functioning for now. What am I getting for fish? Actually, a lobster. Hang on, I just thought of something. Come here. Okay, it's not dark out. It's more... That looks better. Leaderboard decks. Ryudo, Cinder. Okay, Eel's in here. Ciceria's in here. Cat's in here. Const is in here. Gubsy's junk. Ryushi's junk. Jukers are rare. Rajax. Cass. Bridget. Caitlin. Tina. Cho. Hoot. My son. Borbdan.
You sure about that?
That's what should have happened, Larian. Okay, I don't have an actual trace in here. I only have eel. Should I add a trace in here? You got the Borbdan. Also known as Corndan. Oh shit, we could do like a special day of nothing but custom catches. I have your permission. We got the 420, good buddy. Oh, we haven't caught Jen at all yet. Super Ginpu Land doesn't seem to have been caught. We haven't caught Bun yet. What do I have that is trace art right now? I can use that. Hey, more views for me! Woohoo! I could always use this one. We'll use this one. I think that's the cute one. Mm. Thinking of probably more than that. There you go. That makes you an epic with everybody else. I mean, honestly, no, wait. You're gonna make me do this thing. Hang on. IMG. You are. Oh, balls. Passwords. G. Copy. Sign in. Save. Posts. All. Right click. Save. I'm just going to drop it right about here. Close that. Close that. I'm doing a lot of stuff you can't see. This is taking longer than it should, but it's worth it, I promise you. Very much worth it, I assure you. Well, to me, it's worth it. It may not be worth it to you. A little bit like that, a little bit like that. A little closer there. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's a good size. That's fine. We'll just save it right here. That's good. I don't need to save it anywhere else. Okay, close. No, don't save. No, don't save. Good, 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 good. Picture. There we go. No, it's not supposed to have a white background, you motherfucker. Why'd you have a white background? It's because I didn't make the background transparent in the fucking document, isn't it? No, it says transparent background. You know, fuck you, program. Just fuck you. I hate you right now. You're making my life so hard. I mean, I love you, but I hate you. Try that again. There we go. Well, I was gonna use the dog, but I figured that one would be a little better because you prefer cats. Actually, it's affinity. I don't know why that happened, but that happened. Oh wait, you're not supposed to be epic. You only need to be rare. There we go. All right, auto hide. Let's move this off my screen. That screen, leave it there. Okay. Get rid of that. I don't need to see that. I need to see this. All right, so as usual, we are, excuse me. That'll work actually. Gonna do some pit practice. You are free to guess things while I draw them. Which timer is this? I forget which timer that is. I hit the timer button. It tells me 30 minutes. Yeah, I took my meds. Squips. Can I do 1.5? No, I can't. It only goes in full minute increments. Okay, well, that's not good. So much for using that idea. Very well, I shall hold my phone out and make sure it is doing timers. What's this? Cat stacking and housekeeping. Oh, just Cass. I should put up this thing on the screen, actually. Hey, let me actually. Ooh, yeah. This is why we're doing this stuff. I can cover chat, I don't care. Because that is Sunday. I mean, I could cover the cats. They're not here. Okay, fine, I'll cover the cats. You heard it here, Larian didn't want the cats being around. We'll even turn off the cat cam. Okay, I have another idea here. Unlock that. Unlock this. Scooch this over here. That over there. Lock and lock. Lock and load. There we go. Now you can see everything except for cats because there are none. They're not even on the bed. Okay, how many things I got on my list? Because that'll tell me how many dice to roll. Okay, we got 3 to 44, so that is how many? Oh yes, I guess there was an Evil Ginpu, wasn't there? Oh, Evil Ginpu's not on the art card. Evil Ginpu's on the other card. So this is 42. Rando.org. Yeah, just do that. Random.org, thank you. Yep. Allow only necessary because screw you guys. All right, 42. And I will, of course, reject a prompt if I don't want to deal with it. Because there are ones on here I just really don't care for. Like that one, I don't really think is... I'm just going to put a line through that one because I don't think it's a good one. Yeah, we could do this one. Catless Joe, and now someone else gets to have that mantle for at least one moment. No, that would look kind of yellowish against a white background. I haven't even started. And I'm of course using NPS Paint because that's what I'll be using when I do the actual arcade pit. So make sure you use the same stuff. Full spectrum. No, that's too many colors. Basic colors or default. Default just has more pastel-y versions. Okay. I know roughly what the character looks like, so bring up clock on my phone. Milk in a porcelain sink. All right, I'm starting. Here's my poor attempts. Yes. More the second one. Specifically, it was just Guile washing a car. Oh, right, I didn't need to just strike that out. I can just click the checkbox. Say I'm not doing that one. I have a crazy idea here. Before I go Sonic Vroom. I have a very silly idea. New. Yeah, that can go there. All right, and then we're gonna go over here and do a this and call it that. Read from file, browse, put it in here. That is way too big. For one, for two, it needs to be our chosen fonts. No, it's not what I want. I want this, but like that. And that. There we go. How do I tell you to refresh? Oh, okay, so just saving the document will give it a refresh. Good. Still too large. I figure I might as well have fun with it. That's why we're doing this. It's just not thick enough. I need something bigger. That's better. It is on my internet. Or something. Okay, there we go. All right, next number. Generate. 7. So technically 9. No. Mostly because I'm like, I don't even know how one would draw half this shit. Okay, I can try that. Beep, beep, you're wrong. Okay, new layer. Hide old layer. Which one was this again? 19. This one. I'm starting now. Hello, give me my thing. Okay. I'll go with the party cannon arm. It says confetti cannon, so good enough. Actually, for what the hell, Trace? There was only one person there. You can't have that as the answer. I don't think this is a real thing. Let me look at something real quick. This is like some kind of a joke. Okay, no, this is not. Okay. Just wanted to make sure of something. Oh, I thought it said shopping for jewelry with her wife. That's on me. I can't read. I'm sorry. I think someone has asked their wife for help with what they get them several times. Including my engagement band. What was this one? I already forgot what I was drawing. Thanks. Head to this one. Okay. All right. We all know her wife is extremely conveniently timed incorrect buzzer. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. This is where I'm going to struggle to get this drawn. Okay, well, I should say ding on Mario, ding on Possum. No. There you go, Larian. The fact that you got it as an opossum was the part that makes me happy because I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to draw a possum? That looks wrong. Which one did I make undo? Not that one, this one. No, it should face that way. Aha. 12, 13. No, I'm vetoing that one. Okay, I like this one. Let me just pull up the reference. Yeah, show me the thingy. What are you doing, Google? Hang on. Okay. Next. I'll turn that one on. Okay, so. No! The fuck did I just do there? There you go. Pokemon playing poker. Didn't get to finish. Are you looking at my spreadsheet? That's what it feels like. Plus 2 would be this one. This one's going to be hard, but I'm going to try. Put you there. Show me the image. This is all I want to see right here. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I care about this and this. All right. I think I need to get this across first. Oh, ads. Well, shit, I guess we're gonna have to take a short break. I don't know who can and can't see during ads. I only know that... Oh, wait. Trace has got turbo. Larian does not. Not that secret. I can click on your name and it shows me all your badges. So I can see you have a turbo badge. So I looked, I'm like, oh. I was like, no, wait. Trace has got turbo, that's right. Larian, I don't see a turbo. I see a prime, but not currently sub, so it could be an ads. Stweema, take a break. Stweema, take your break. And what are you gonna make me do on my break? Yep, it lets me know when people started following and all that fun stuff. I don't talk too often, so I don't even know what badges I have. I don't have a lot of badges because I don't do a lot of stuff. Wait, why does it say I'm Prime? I'm not Prime anymore. I was. Ugly Sweater 2025, 2024, 2023, Turbo, Super Ultra Combo 2023, September 2025, Share the Love. What is this? That Wolf Helm. Prime. Destiny 2. I don't know why I have that one. Clip the Halls. Bing Bong Love. God, my account is old on Twitch. I created my Twitch account on January 20th, 2010. Before Fizz. I just didn't do anything with it overall, but I had it. Oh, break time's over. Well, I mean, I could have done some exercise. Oh, no. Too late. Break's over. Mutt got the wrong day. Oh, no. Yeah, it was 2 days ago, wrong day. Not 2 days in the future, but already happened and missed it. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sure they're going to be hiding all day today. I would. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Nobody's allowed to know. And I disappear into self-loathing and stuff. You. I wish you would just stop moving around, bird. Alright, well, let's continue on, shall we? Ooh, good hand. Okay, well, at least we got Smokey down. Shit, I got 30 seconds to draw the rest of this. Close enough. Trace was close, but Lurian was closer because it's Magmar, not Magmortar. That's why he's got two boobs on his head, and not one. It's worse. Honestly, I don't know which one's worse. I don't care for Magmar, period. He's ugly as fuck. Chiding, berating, I'll count it. Same thing. Anybody is allowed to chime in with what they think it is, or do joke guesses if that's your thing. Oh, no! Give me that back. I hit refresh by accident on this page. 42. Generate. Number free. Yeah, no, that's one I'm not even sure. I know this is a joke one, so we're not going to put a timer on this one. This is something that got open, image in a new tab. Okay, we're gonna see if anybody can actually guess this one. Some days my life would put me and learn anything more than like 3 to 5 of the 6,000 stupid creatures come back to bite me. It's not 6,000. I don't know how many there are, but not 6,000. Of course, there's a new game coming out around the corner. Oh, as early, we're just gonna. Here we go. Oh, right, because they released the 3 the other day, the new ones. There are apparently 1,028 Pokemon out there now. With the 3 newest ones for the new games coming out. They have all 3 of them on the list. Yep, they have all 3 of them on the list for the new one. It's not a bad guess. But here, let's try to do this. This one's not worth any points. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. um oh, I'm on eraser tool still. Nobody's even gotten close yet. Looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this looks bad. We're getting there. Betty Boop is correct. That's probably too thin. And then we're gonna do this one. There you go, Trace. Yeah, this one I was not going to put on a timer. This one deserved to be drawn on its own. I never gave her all her too many eyelashes. Ow! Well, it shows you what I remember. It simply was Mel Gibson, game Braveheart, and Betty Boop, game Betty Boop's double shift, fusing into one character. Well, then I guess you got it first, but I did say it wasn't worth any points because it wasn't on a timer. Betty bloop because she's blue. What number did I do? 10. So that's really this one. I feel like this actually happened on Pit recently, but let's see. You don't even know why you're bothering to try? Because it's entertaining? How's that for an answer? Yeah, we'll save that there. My phone fell asleep again. Hang on. Jesus fuck. Stop notifying me of stuff. How many notifications is this? Oh, I see why it happened. My art practice thing got reposted on Blue Sky, and that's how my phone keeps trying to tell me stuff and things. Okay. Hey, you don't get time to think this much during actual pit, so. I mean, yes, it is Wario. Oh, fuck. Arian got closest. Shaving off his mustache, mustache trim. It was specifically mustache trim. Getting a mustache trim. Yeah, da. State of Union address. Random.org. What's that one? We already checked that one off. Roll again. Okay. This one's been on the list for a while, I think. I already know where we're talking about. That works. Okay, next one. Need a big. Nope, not quite. I can ding you for ice. Okay, I got too much blue going on. Ice, yes. Shaved ice, sure. That's not quite right, though. We're still missing the biggest thing. There you go. Well, all in all, you got it together, but Trace got the right character. I guess I could see how that's confusing to be ice climbers. But no, Ice Man. So I feel like this one definitely would have. At least from Mega Man 1, that's the only thing I have for knowledge. I'm gonna give that one to Trace. So I think about like the way that Smite would guess this one, and he'd probably be like, "I want the right character. The action not always needed." I feel like that was a better answer. Heat Man looks like he's in an oven. I have no idea what Fireman looks like, if I am correct anyway. All right, let me see. Heat Man. Yeah, Heat Man looks like he's in an oven to me. It's like a Jack in the Box. And Fireman's got a flaming head, like a stovepipe, like the top of a train sticking off his head. Yeah, fire is the torch one. I guess Heat Man's like a lighter. It's just very square. That's all I know. No. Oh yeah, this one I want to do. I was thinking about it earlier. I just need an iconic image for it. One where everyone will be like, oh yeah, that's what that is. I feel like that's probably it. Oh no, it's definitely going to be this one. It could be either one. Okay. Art program. Art program. Next layer. All right. Ding. Yes, it's Toad. What is the Toad doing? How to pull this off? There you go. I had to give him a big old arm to show off his Battletoad tattoo. Sorry if that made it a little more confusing by giving him big old bicep. You have like blue pants. Little shoes. Oh wait, you got a vest. Or something. I forget what Toad looks like off the top of my head completely. Oh, he had to do something to get a nice big Battletoads on him. Did I update that yet? No, I didn't. Probably do this for 2 hours total and then swap to something else. I don't know what we'll do though. I am feeling the need to have to pee. We already did 9. Hey, and what's this? Number 1. No. We already did that one, right? Yes, we just did that one. Or two drawings ago. Give me a number I haven't seen yet. Okay, this was a good one. I felt like this is a good one. I gotta adjust everything. Do a 3 on this and then copy that and add it onto my thing so it's in the roll. Spreadsheet, spreadsheet. Here you are. Shift V. There. Yeah, that's why that is. I have like the 10-point prompt. So they just thingy. Yeah, I always practice before I go on pit because I don't draw fast enough usually. Which counts as this. And I did do that, of course. But I don't expect to have beautiful things right now because it's is a hard to do a good picture for me in that amount of time. That's a whole lot of shit, Larian. I'm putting it on the list. But next we're drawing this one. What was it again? Okay, right, that. I guess I should go with this. Yes, Mega Man. I don't draw the Mega Mans. That's closest gnosis. I think I will go with that one. More that he's just making a literal rock man. It was specifically Mega Man making a man out of rocks. Oh, that was not the right letter. What are these other two that I need to add? So it's going to up it by 2 numbers. 1, 2, okay. Paste. I don't have something already by. Don't. But the list had something from Larian on it. That's the last one I'm going to add today. I'll add the rest later if any more show up. So actually, I have this list shared with people, I think. I think this is the right one that's shared anyway. Give me a number. 18 plus 2 is number 20. What's number 20? I don't know how well I'm going to do with this one, but I'm going to try. All right. Okay, yep, Bowser Jr. Let's see. Which one is my screen and text port for his dad? No, it's a good one though. Yep, Gnosis got it first. Or closest to it first. Bowser telling Junior to get off the computer for dinner. Just telling him to get off the computer is all I really needed. What's wrong layer? This layer go like that. My sheet here. Update that. It's like everyone's guessing, which means I'm doing it right. Is somewhere in there somebody gets the right thing, which means I'm doing well. Which is all I'm looking for, is to just be like, can people guess what the fuck I'm trying to draw? I had no idea because I don't see commercials. I don't watch TV. I don't watch anything online that forces me to watch commercials. Remember was that? I'm not sure how to pull this one off, but we'll try. In all. Technically, I can draw this because. Yeah. I was laughing at Trace's thing about Counter-Strike. That one made me giggle the most, I think. I was yelling at his son to stop playing Counter-Strike and go to bed. Wrong screen, wrong screen. There we go. All right. Do this. So, This is part of it, so I'm gonna do it. Hey Ryudo, you around? I feel like I have to give it to Larian. Because the prompt was Ryudo wrote this God knows how long ago. Pikachu is not Pokemon's mascot anymore. So the iconic advertising Pokemon fits more than upstaging or variety show. Somebody can type too fast and has too many brain cells. I was gonna let Ryudo judge, but if Ryudo's busy with work, I can't, you know. And plus that is already done. Alrighty. Here we go. Faster, erase faster. Okay, we got Pac-Man good. That's all I need right there to start with. Pac-Man pizza, there you go. Pac-Man, but he's a pizza. If Trace didn't get that one, I was gonna be upset. Kind of Pac-Man speedrunner are you? Even though I know it's what was the Pac Land or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it is. That one I'm going to save when there's other people. I need to see other interpretations of that one. That one's already been called. Oh, I thought maybe auto correct or captions screwed up me saying Pac-Land. Oh no. Oh no. Where's Mutt when I need them? Mutt would love this one. Yeah, this is what I need. I need to see this version. Tomba. I think I know who Tomba is. Alright. I can't believe I'm gonna draw this. No! Hang on. The wrong tool selected. Can't start with that. Okay. Oh, we gotta pack something anyway. No! Pencil. I'm trying to decide which is the closest. I started with Kirby. Kirby Wire being romantic. Pac-Man and Kirby making out. Yes, I'll take that one. It is specifically Pac-Man X Kirby fan art. I will take Pac-Man and Kirby making out. I can't help what people submit. No, I reset my counter thing again. My random.org thingy. What numbers? I got 46 numbers, right? 46. Okay, generate. 37 already did that one. Yes, did that one already. What I should do is delete the ones that I've done off the list. I think this is a duplicate as well. It is. All right, I'm going to delete the ones I did today. And then roll with what's left. I assure you guys, this will happen again because I will be on pit again. It's inevitable. All right, so now we're down to 20. I believe that's what we're at. Yes. Okay. And you said that. It'll be hard, but I'm gonna try it. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, now I understand the prompt a lot better. Suddenly this prompt makes more sense. Okay. What? I can do this, but it is Sparkman. Come on, stop being a pain in the butt here. I stopped drawing because I see Sparkman eating spaghetti, or Cutman eating spaghetti. It's not Cutman. Sparkman making pasta. Sparkman making ramen. Well, yeah, either way, Gnosis was closest, even when the spaghetti making pasta, because it's specifically noodles. You're just trying to eat them. Sparkman's trying to eat noodles. I didn't understand why it seemed so like weird until I saw what Sparkman looked like. I'm like, oh, I can eat noodles with sticks. Whoops. So Gnosis was the first to get the character and the noodly part right. In common together, anyway. Huh? I eat my ramen with sticks usually. I've just gotten too used to it. We'll do one more and then I gotta pee. What was the number? Okay, this one's been around for a little bit, but... All right. Here we go. I mean, one is correct. Waluigi's number one. Quite literally correct. Yep. That's how Juker wrote it. Waluigi is number one, as in he is number one itself. Why are you not letting me scroll up? God, you're a pain in the butt here. Luigi number one would be Larian with the correct character and number one. Might do a few more, but the first thing I gotta do is get up and go to the bathroom. Let me adjust the score sheet again. Oh, by the way, I'm just keeping track of who's gotten it right the most times. You're not getting anything special. Not really a competition. But it's just bragging rights. That's all. Fake internet points. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I did have a coffee before stream. Yep, number go up is its own reward. Hey, if you've been here any part of the last 2 hours and you're not following, please do. Follows are anonymous. You know, we're being called out. I will see you in just a few moments. You see this green-haired bitch over here? That's our bitch. That's, I'm getting used to the controls here. You bitch! Oh. I thought it was gonna fucking drop me into the middle of nowhere.
Hold on, I just need to take a minute here.
Hit yours. Oh! Okay. That went exactly as expected.
Fish is jiggly. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm still kind of nuts from using that thing. Okay. I like doing the puzzles. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. You bitch. My little Cinderella. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, auto captions. Thank you. That was something else. On to the next half. Oh, you asshole! Oh no. Jaws theme. Do you need help, bud? You okay, sweetie? You okay, honey? Are you legit Goombas? Okay, I picked right. Tiny huge island. Pluck the piranha flower. Pluck it. And just kick it in the head. Oh my god, they're huge! Fuck you! Shit, fuck me! Alright, I'm back. I kind of want to do more, but I also should not stress out my hand too much, because I do have to be on pit. And my hands do hurt. I was an orthopedic yesterday, and we're gonna have some, in a couple weeks I'll go to occupational therapy to have them make some braces. I don't know. I didn't know he was. Let's do that. Now the real question is what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. So let's see. I don't know what, Trace, when are you starting tonight? Stupid question. That's step one. Not stupid question, good question. Oh, we're on 7? Okay, that's fine. I'll be playing Repo as late as 8. Oh, okay. Plan is to play Repo tonight with Trace, and I was considering streaming my side of things. Just for giggles. How many more retro prompts were put in here? That's the other thing I like to do is not is hoard the prompts so that they people forget that they even asked for it. And a couple weeks down the road, we pull it out and it's like, oh. Let me transfer them over to my spreadsheet so that they are saved for future use. I mean, hell, we might even just do it on my birthday stream. Not my usual ISA 7, then start at 6:30 deal. All right. Well, either way, I will be with Trace tonight, either streaming myself or as well, or just on his stream playing. Repo. I did this one. Gnosis did this one. He was sleeping in that bed in the other room, so I was just like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, bring it in here for him. Okay, that was that one. You know, I need to put my desk back together. Enjoy the beautiful visage of Odo. Woohoo! That's a lot of hugs. Over here. Cause connection issues with my computer. Noises like you connected and disconnected and 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 connected and disconnected. I think my USB-C cable got a little damaged for my tablet from how stretched I have it. I should not have it as stretched as it is, but I do. Odo is so cute. Look at him. Trace. Check. That's supposed to be a lowercase t. That's supposed to be a capital. Did anybody try to fish recently? I have to ask because I never know when my shit breaks. You can't do it that way. You have to spend points. It's a redeem. Got that one copied over. I just need to know if I have to reboot the damn thing. Okay, check that, check that. I can type fish, but that's because I'm me. It's blue, 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 blue. There we go. Go fish. Yeah, it's been broken. Of course it's broken. Why wouldn't it be? That's just the app. I might be getting rid of it because I can't. I find it extremely annoying. It's not Cinder doing the damage, it's myself. Hi, buddy. Yeah? You're so cute. Oh my god. You're both adorable. Come here, Stinky. Cinder's been in here the whole time. He's just been sitting under the bed. Or sleeping under the bed. While I do this, I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do for the remainder of stream. So I figured maybe I could put up a poll and let you guys pick. Just gotta move some things back around on my desktop. Are you gonna start coughing already, kid? Jesus. Okay. Type up a poll while I do this. At least hand trauma. Oh, that's. I'm only gonna put things up on the poll. I'm only gonna put stuff on the poll that I am okay with playing. Honestly, I'm very bad at using the accessibility controller, and I'm not like accurate with it. But it's definitely it's starting to grow on me. I need to redo that one thing. Oh, right. I give it a 5-er. Extra votes if you want. But yeah, Geoguessr, Squeakross, or Wild Arms. You guys need cookies. Did you know that? Cookies were bought for? Were paid for? Ooh, I'm showing some arm. I'm wearing a tank top today. It was warm. Oh, you're so cute. I just want to eat you up. Alas, I cannot. You got too much fat on you to begin with. There's some for you. And got a hole in your mouth? There's a hole in your lip, huh? This is why there's cat food all over my kitchen floor. I know it won't last long, the two of them being there. But while it's here, both cats are on camera. Yep. 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 Depending on the answer, depends on how we continue the bingos. The results of the poll. Squish you, kid. I've reduced the number of cookies everybody gets anymore. I used to give them a bit, but then it's like, wait a minute, I'm giving them too many cookies in a day. I had to time things out better. Honestly, a pretty unanimous answer of what's going on. They need to. Both, it's not good for either of them to have too much weight on them. Odo's heart. He's already at a great risk of sudden death, as it's been said. I hate those words so much together, but it is what it is. So the responsible thing to do is make sure I don't add additional stress to his already large heart. He's got cardiomyopathy. His heart, left side of his heart's too big. That's just what it is. 1 vote for Wild Arms last second, 4 votes for Geoguessr. Geoguessr it is. Just claiming my daily coins. And because Cinder only has all right. As for geoguessing, I need to kill the bingo. So I'm gonna hit call random until we get at least one winner. So we can start the next one. Or the other thing I do is just call all events and see who does it fastest. My hands are not where they're supposed to be. They are right in front of my nose. Yeah, I'm gonna call all events and see who clicks it fastest. Go!
You win!
It doesn't count, so I'm gonna make sure I claim.
You
Ha!
win.
Anybody else want their win? On the bingo. Why does my... Every time I... Okay, that's better. Alright, I'm gonna count from 5. I'm gonna hit end game. So 5, 4... I did not say 5 o'clock. I said 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, and in game. Restart game. That one, and World Geoguessr 2025. Was there anything I needed to add to Geoguessr? No, I added some stuff. There's 99 events. We're good. Over to gaming. You go away. Oh, my tablet's still in front of me. There we go, it's gone. I want to just make it small and put it right here. Ooh, that was not a good right here. Okay, hang on. That would work. It doesn't have to be perfect. Stop. Alrighty. Oh, if Trace or Ryudo or anybody wants to join, just tell me. You know what? I'll just pop in my Discord, and if anybody wants to join me that can see me, just pop on in. Ooh! That's not supposed to be on that one. Hang on. What else is on that monitor right now? Oh, nothing else. Okay. I just accidentally left that in there. It's not a DM, it's in a public channel, so I'm not worried about that one. Right, if I go in here, I hit that button. I hit this button, so I can hit that button. Do that. Oh. Let that load in. Okay. Beep. Stop that. Let's figure out where we're going, or shall we? I can't speak. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Really bad words. Remember, no backseating joke guesses are allowed, but nothing serious. America. Probably not. Definitely not. There's no curves in America that you do 65 around. Plus, we're left side driving. So if not America, is it Canada? No, wait, it's left side driving. Never mind. It can't be Canada. Clothier, no exit. Appears to be in English. No unauthorized access. Okay. Sheeple. Mountains, sheep, driving on the left, English. Plus a palm tree. One single looks like a palm tree, not necessarily is a palm tree, but feels out of place. The northern hemisphere, I should say. Because the mountains, I'm feeling like we're in New Zealand. But so far, the name of the road tells me no. We got a lot of sheep. So it could be Australia. But again, them some tall mountains I didn't expect to see. And then also puts us at potentially Wales, part of England, because I remember that was rather full of highlands. Okay. This is more screaming New Zealand now. Which makes a lot more sense for the mountains. Karamu Trail Track. Because they are like nothing but mountains in here. And this side's a bit flatter, but the South Island is definitely more raised. Oh, what are we growing? It looks like oh, right. Ain't no one gonna hear that because the damn thing was down. I forgot to pull it up. Let's try that again.
Me, I really like cold.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big corn Vietnam. It has the juice.
Lineworks Loop. Pahoo. Live wires, beware! Oh, we're heading south. Okay, I'm like, I don't even know what direction I'm going. I see animals out there. Not sure which kind yet. Imagine probably more sheep, but they aren't just white. Black and white. Okay, that's definitely a cow. Tell from the way that one's laying. It's definitely a cow. I thought this cover was a sign. Give me a sign! Strawberries. Well, that has no exit, so I'm not going down that way. Not gonna help me figure out where I am. Straubs. If I didn't think I saw cows before, I do now. Sir. Sir, I think you're on the wrong side of the fence. You need to get back over there, away from the road. Silly goat. It's like I'm out here doing my day job. I gotta mow the lawn here. The HOA's complaining. Hang on, what is it? Oh, that's what I saw. Okay. Cows. Okay, so Tepahu is a town. City limits, anyway. Town limits. There's a school nearby, okay. At least there'll be kids running around. Tepahu preschool. Open during school holidays. I mean, that's kind of the thing to do. Community hall. No trucks permitted. Okay, so this is a little bit town. District information notices and a church. Where's the people? Okay, school crossing, great. To the south of us is mountains. But also to our east. I feel like we're probably in the middle somewhere. In one of the valleys. It wouldn't be down here because there's no mountains to our south this way. South and east puts us somewhere around here. There's not any roads over here overall. I feel like we're somewhere around here. That's where I'm going with. Nope, totally wrong. Of the islands. Oh, okay, there's a mountain area. Here's the actual town, like, I had to be that close so you can see. Oh well. Either way, it was New Zealand. Right country. Just off by a bit. Oh, right. It's actual mountains. Something screams Japan, but I don't think it is. I take that back. I think it is. Yep. Oh, that's Japan. That's to take the mailbox. There's something about Japan. It just everything feels so much more green over there, like when we plop in somewhere. I can't read them as well as I used to. That's a river. Probably the prefecture. This is the town. And blue hex 49. Oh yeah, we'd have to get in there. Find this 49, so I could be completely wrong about the bottom part. Yeah. I know this is just all Hokkaido up here. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was. Maybe that's a river. Need more. Mountain Road 5049. I can count. That is so cute. Little shrines. Same. Yeah, there's a little creek running alongside it. That's fucking cool. Yuck. I'd like more green. Everything's still brown from the freeze from weeks ago. It's taking longer than I thought it would to come back. Some stuff is sprung back to life easily, other stuff is taking a bit longer to regrow. Yeah, okay, we had to carve this out. This is a scary thing to me, though. All these cars are, like, right up on your front door. We are in the fucking mountains. I did an enhance for you guys because I'm like, what the fuck is in here? Yep, let's do it. After you, of course. I'll make sure nothing can sneak up behind you. There's a river. Let's presume this is a north-south facing map. There's a river that's going from the northwest to the southeast. I mean, honestly, I've got nothing. We could be out here. Like, we're seriously in the fucking mountains. I need to shit or get off the pot. Decide where to stick a pin. I don't know, somewhere around here. So this is Wakayama? Nara, probably. Well, either way, we were in a fucking mountain, okay? You gonna give me number? No, no. Finding characteristic there, huh? Okay, thanks. Nara Prefecture, Road 59, 49, whatever. Here's their water that was running all alongside of us the whole time. Doesn't seem to have a name because it's just a little creek. Little creek. Damn it. I think it had a name there. The Mune River, huh? No special score, but this is Asia. Greece. That's my default answer when I see trees that look like this anymore. Fucking olive trees, and we're in Greece. Or Croatia. Or Italy. We're on the Mediterranean. These are definitely a crop. This is a orchard, I guess, because olives are on trees, but I guess this just falls under farmland. I have no idea where Carthage even is. Oh yeah, we're in Greece. Nope, Captain Bree. Don't know what the fuck it says. It's usually just pick a place in Greece that looks bumpy enough, hilly enough, and call it good. Ah, Philia. 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 No idea where that is. Why did we paint our trees white? Huh? Is this supposed to keep the car cool? The windows are open. I am baffled. Or is somebody living in their car and that's to make it darker? Nah, it's definitely Greece. I just need to decide where. Really high mountains to the east. This area looks too wet to be what I'm staring at. Potentially there. Oh, went too far there. There's all this. I don't know. I feel like there's somewhere. God damn it. You motherfucker. Why haven't I learned my lesson yet? It's always the aisle. It's Always the little fucking island. Nope, Cyprus are Crete. Or Crete. Yeah. I don't recognize that make a car. Ecuador? Maybe. It's like a fucking two dolphins jumping into each other's crotch. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good with car stuff because of some of my earlier jobs were also an yeah, okay. EC Ecuador makes the most sense to me. There's a fun part where we get to find out how Ginpu has no fucking clue where it is, other than down there. Thank you, Froyo Vehicle. Pollo, carne, chorizo, chuleta. We have diesel. It's certainly a more populous town. Townsville. We're videotaping you. I feel like we're somewhere in the middle here. Oh, wait. That one. How desperate am I to get a perfect score here? I hate all these one-way things because I can't figure out. I feel like I need to get a good score. We're right near some roads. I can't read the signs. Go one block this way, I guess. Video 36th Street and Avenue 1. I want to get pretty close on this one, but this makes no sense to me the way these roads are. This is number 9, number 10. Uh, 36. 26, 33. Here's 836A. Hey, there's Buenos Aires. It is very small. This is 38, this is 37. Make this over here 36, 37. It says 39. This isn't the number I'm getting, but I'm going for here. Avenue 1A. Oh, here's So we went there and then we just went this way. Okay. Either way. Perfect. I'm not going to count everything that falls just slightly below this, because perfect has its own special thing. It's not a score above 4,800 because it's not counting it twice. Yeah, I got a perfect. I was like, fuck, there's a bear! There's a flag. Something closed from dusk till 6 a.m. I see a red and white flag. We got bears in English. I think we're in Canada. Hey, give back the flags. 5 and 9. Go in here where the flags were. But there were flags here. I saw them. You missed the part that there's a red and white flag. And center spelled wrong. Hey. Joke answers only. I have no idea where this is, so. Here's the thing is like, I don't know which part of Canada you're in, so. And don't tell me. Not now. Got elevation, so we ain't the flattest place. Well, that's a leg and a stretch and some beans. Y'all don't get to see the leg. Hang on. There we go. Cyrodiil? Nah, we're in Skyrim. Oh. Thanks, buddy. T2D renovations. Gonna be honest. Doesn't look that much different than most of America. Most of the states. Plumbing on tap. Really? Where else is it gonna be? I'd hate to find out that y'all don't have water on tap, that you gotta... I thought I saw rainbows as just the flowers. Yeah, go out to your local river and bring buckets home. Filled with water. Attach it to a stick. Drag it home or something, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why someone would remove blackberries either, but... Oh, wow. Stave Lake. BC is probably British Columbia. And then Canada. Yet, this is a French school. I mean, I guess you could be anywhere in Canada and still be French. Yeah. Oh, look, there's Fraser Lake. Sure, that sounds good. Nope. We were just outside Vancouver. Fraser River, not lake. Okay. Durr. Whatever. North America. We were in Greece, we were in Japan, we were in New Zealand, we were in Ecuador, and we were in Canada.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Not very many good scores. Uh-oh. The water is cold. That's what happens when you put a bunch of ice into a Yeti tumbler that's insulated, and then add cold water on top of that. That should stay cold. What's wrong with the road? Just a little dusty. Yeah, we just happen to be up in the fucking high-ass mountains. Probably somewhere in Peru. Maybe Chile. I'm thinking Andes. Yeah, Kentucky, all right. We are drying our clothes on the fence across the street. Okay. Do you, man? That's how I would do it. Yo! I want that. It doesn't have a seat, but I want it. Kid me would have loved that with a seat in it, of course. You know, I think it's more of a Flintstone cart since there's no place for your feet. Prohibito, E for and. Okay, I see some words. That just confirm my thoughts. Oh, hey, what are you? Sabana Larga. CFA. "35 kilometers that way, you might find another town." What if I go this way? Can I find out where I live? Where I am? Where you drop me in the world? Besides... yeah. Palms... okay, that's a legit palm. Before I wasn't sure in New Zealand what those were, because they were too pokey. Bumfuck, Iowa! No. I feel like we're in the Andes. But that was more like the colors of the Mexican flag. I'm not so sure about the middle. I don't think the mountains, I don't know. Mexico get mountains tall enough to have clouds touching them? I don't know. I always think of it as a little flatter. That's the region. I don't know what the shape of that is. Sure myself by just zooming in a little bit to see sign shapes. Okay, your sign shape matches that more, but not that color. Not yours. Not yours, not yours, not yours. Nope, nope. Oh, it very well could be. Okay. I don't know my Mexican states very well. Getting them not to disappear because I moved on the map is a problem. I guess we could have high shit over here. Those are mountains. Let's go. Lima. Oh. At least here that went off.
You win!
Oh, grats. Trace. Old metal, funny metal tubes. Based on the sign shape, I feel like we are somewhere. But I'm not 100% sure. Because these are some fucking mountains. These don't feel that tall. And maybe I'm just on the wrong part. Where's Los when I need him? a bit more first-hand knowledge of the country than I do. He's probably at work. This is 40, and that's 15. That makes absolutely no sense. 36, 23. 1. It's almost like we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6s would be over here somewhere. No, I didn't do. Let's double check what the road signs looked like. Not you. Not your shape either. Not Argentina or Chile. Not Brazil. Not likely Peru because the coloring. Ecuador also has a coloring thing. Colombia does not use this sign shape, nor are they white. Venezuela is nowhere on here. Based on the sign, I feel like it's Mexico. And that slight Mexican flag that I saw. So we can get more. I'm calling it a slight flag because it didn't quite look right. Like there was something else in the middle instead of what I'm expecting to see. It wasn't a coat of arms. It was like a dude standing there with a sombrero or some shit on. Oh, that is nice. The bright colored doors. I like it. Did I ever do a cobblestone? No, I didn't. We need to add that. Cobblestone roads. Oh, yeah. I love seeing the ones that are in color, and then I hate when they get sold and then somebody just goes and makes it boring beige. She's got a Burger King crown on. Oh, it's part of her halo. I wish some of this stuff gave me a little more clue. You caught Tina! It's already that time? I can find 63 and 61, but not 62. There's 66. 62. 62 is not very long. If this is said 62. There is a larger little town here. So we're gonna say here. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Columbia. That is not the 62 sign I saw. Totally wrong shape, motherfuckers. Yes, that's a road 60, but that is not the shape of the sign that was on the fucking road. I hate you right now. Hills and water. Hmm. I have thoughts. That's one of my thoughts. That we're in fucking America. Based on that sign name, it sounds very Hawaiian, but this does not look like Hawaii. These are definitely miles per hour. And there's water out there. Fucking let me go. It's very... That's what's driving me up a wall, is like, it's too dry. And yet... And yet... It says Hawaii right there on the fucking bus. The fuck are we? I mean, yeah, like I said, Hawaii is my first thought, but... Hawaii State Park, Shoreline Trail. Which island is it? Highway. Providing that's north, this does not fit that shape. Next island, no. 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 Big Island? No. Not Big Island, Honolulu Island. That doesn't look right either. Come on, my... Let's read the next sign. I mean, this little island here looks like it could have been more of that because it's very dry looking here. The lanai there. Mussels. We are on a shoreline. There's an Ojai trail. This one's full of parks. Hello, Callie. It has been reasonably good so far. I already forgot the name of what we're looking for. It was a state park. That's not it. Volcanic landscape. There we go. Highway State Scenic Shoreline. State Hawaii Department of Land Division. Department of State Parks. That's not helping me. Trail to Makapu Summit. The rich Carlton. Hey, I'm rainy. Somewhere that there's ledges amongst the mountain shoreline. Didn't mean to shove that there. The volcano thing doesn't help at all because the whole freaking place is nothing but volcanoes. Problem is, it doesn't want to let me go out onto the main road. Right? We tried to do that. And I was like, no, fuck you. We tried in one direction, I guess, is the truth. We didn't try in both. Alright, so we are on the north side of an island because north and there's water. This is gonna bother me. I don't know which island we're on. What? I see here is like little... There's a lighthouse. Cinder, can I help you? I don't know. I'm with this island because this has got the most mountainy shit here. Up here somewhere. We were just outside Honolulu on the tip here. Okay. Oh, yeah. That map was definitely turned to its side. It had us pointing that way for north. That's my fault. Either way. It's fucking America, folks. Even if it is Hawaii. Still fucking America, yo. Can I help you, Cinder? Cinder? Child? Oh, you know what happened? You guys know what happened? Give me a guess. Give me a guess what happened. Or rather, what didn't happen? Four o'clock happened. And I didn't take my meds on time. Ugh. Is it Love Cinder time?
4 o'clock.
We're in the Faroe Islands. I don't know. It's just my answer anymore. Tea room, 1 mile. Something, something, camping. Okay, no. We're in England instead, I think. What are you doing, boy? Ah! You piece of shit. Yes, I'm speaking poorly of Cinder. He is indeed cattle grid. A piece of shit. What are you doing? Are you trying to fall off my lap? Horse-drawn vehicles and aminals. Okay, it's in English. That was a big change in green. Much fern. Got him on my lap right now. He's doing biscuits. Then he tries to like push himself around and readjust and stuff, and that's Upper Coquette Angling Club, private fishing, water watcher on patrol. I'm a water watcher. Can I go this way? I mean, we got aminals here in the hilliness. We got white ass license plates, so probably UK. We got shape. We got old ass fence made out of stones. Sheep everywhere. Sheep that need shearing. Thieves beware. Oh, there's serious around here. Barrel burn, camping barn, and deer hut. Out of bounds to military vehicles. Tea room. Barrow barn. That's a name. And this is a road. Like one car. I think it was just solid red. It was the second solid red flag I thought I saw. Like it's just property marker flag is what I took it as. Fern. That's a lot of fern. Defense. Statuary. Instruments defense? Defense with a CE. Can I go up here? No. Honestly, it looks like I'm reading statuary instruments defense. The military firing range. Keep out when red flags or lights are displayed or barriers are closed. Danger, do not touch any military debris. It may explode or kill you. Huh? So you tell me that these sheep go flying every now and then? One place saying it was closed off to military, another place being like, this is military. Just be careful, yo. There's undetonated mines laying around or some shit. Rock slides possible, yes. Matter, bub. Matter, kitty pie. Could just fall asleep, you know. Caution, speed ramp. Children playing. Children playing, and then where there's Ministry of Defense private road. No vehicles will be taken beyond this point except by authorized Ministry of Defense. Children playing, but this is unexploded ordinances are all over the place, so you know, let's deal with it. Johnny on the spot. Nixon for hire. Several birds. Yeah. What you doing, boy? Just trying to stretch out. Cattle grid. You want down? Okay. Down you go. Oh, that is a sheep. I wasn't sure what that was all of a sudden. I was like, wait, it looks like it's trotting along like a fox. And just another unexploded ordinances. Here's the garbage. We'll come out and pick it up once a month. There's only like one house out here anyway. Archaeological area. So it's a military presence and an archaeological area. I mean, it's honestly not too far off from an area I live by. No digging, no driving. Might blow up. And who has the Ministry of Defense? Straight up England? Somewhere else? What does that say? Northern... Oh, the private fishing thing. Northern... Umbrian? I mean, Jesus built my hot rod, but... It's the ministry I know. Fire assembly point. Red, white, and blue flag pieces on the wire. Yep. Ding a ding dangling, I'm a ding along. Dang along ding dong ling long. Damn it! Oh, what's that? Is that another... It was just the unexploded shit. Unexploded shit, but the sheep are allowed to wander around. I have thoughts of where I am. Some place that was colonized by England, but unfortunately that's not very clear. That doesn't really narrow shit down. Lambs on road. Slow raised what? Ironwork? This is a bunch of scaffolding. Are we building new or refurbishing old? This looks old as hell. This, however, looks like we're new, trying to look old. This thing's dish is disgustingly old. This road, well... Well, I think I finally at least made it to where people exist. And not just things that can blow up. Horse trailer! Horse. Drawing of a horse jumping over something. .uk. Yeah, that's kind of where I already thought I was. It just was where in the UK. However, that's all of this. But I feel like we're in Scotland somewhere, to be honest. That's where we came from, and that's to the west. I was wondering if it like told me somewhere the name of the road I was fucking on. Alwynton. Northumberland National Park. Archaeological. Got to be that much into to see the park's names. I zoomed out too far. That way. Just gonna give a guess that we're somewhere near. Totally wrong. Oh, Jesus. Tells me the park's name right there if I had just fucking gone further south. Whatever. Pat and Sivas. Roman characters. Durr! On the other side there was a sign. Hey, let me cross over here. Okay. Shoo, something or other. Okay. I never changed the title. Can I help you? Excuse me, Mr. Strutting stuff. Did we do? Oh, this was earlier that happened. Grr. 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 I smushed the Odo head. Can I help you? So.
That's what I was hoping you could do.
Oh, this is that.
Just sign your life away.
I signed my wrong last name. I guess we can date it. It's very hard to write with that pen. Because my hands are
Oh.
not happy about tiny, skinny things. Should see me trying to write at the doctor's the other day. Like, fill out these forms. You're fucking kidding me, right? Oh, I was like, what the hell's going on? I have bells that are hanging up after you shortly enter the room so that Fizz can ring them to get my attention without scaring the shit out of me. What we got for sale? Peaches? Peaches. And our ground tiller is what pulls our trailer. Okay. Not judging. C's got a tail. U's got umlauts. I's got extra dots. C having a tail just with those other combinations just made me go Turkey. Turkey somewhere. I could be completely wrong, but I'm not so sure I'm wrong yet. It doesn't feel green enough to be anything up in the Finland, Norway, Sweden area. It feels too warm. Like everything's yellow green like Florida. No! It was almost there! Why can't I go further? You suck. I went as far south as I could, which was originally west. So I guess we're going this way now. That was a house, a roof, a something. Ice cream. Thank you. Yeah, I've solidified where I think I am. Where are you over here? I wish to see your building. You know, going this way is not going to help me, but I was hoping to get a better look at that building. I'm honestly got nothing to hear. Still within tolerance. Geoguessr. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. Hello. Hello, Jigger. How are you? Has been a little troublesome at times. But that's normal. More corn. Some other plant. Provish. I'm saying way too much VEJ. No, we don't got those funky D's. Got the funky AEB looking thing. So not there. I thought that thing was specific to Germany. But it's not. A had a circle above it. Oh, that was like Curbstenstein at first. It's not there. Yeah, it's not that. Angie letters. I feel like wherever we are, I've been before. I just can't remember.
You win!
Hey, congrats, Brittany. BEJ is very familiar, but I'm failing. That's special letters here. I think I should stick with my original gut. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Because I got nothing. I'm going off of names and trying to find anything that could work. Had a few interesting letters. Okay, no, that's the B. That's not the AE thing. This has the AE, and the A had the other things on it. I just don't see anything with the BEJ on it. Let's go outside of Oslo. Denmark, okay. Okay, Grove. Yeah, that's like where we ended up, but I don't understand. This round wasn't the best, but oh, our first one actually was like off by over 1,000. Uh, triple digit score. Also, I was pretty sure we were in Turkey. There was a house of worship. I'm just not sure what. It felt like it was. Mayor Street. Christian, Dusty, Spanish. Dusty as in dry. I guess I should be more specific. Spanish speaking. That should have been checked off a while ago now that I think about it. For languages. Technically, that's been done. Okay, the claim the additional I swear I was first is gone from the list, so it did shut itself off. I just wasn't paying attention to when. Commercialization of Aragon. Still Iglesia. Cross up there, okay. Mistake in what I saw. It's probably better off staying in the city, the town area. This feels very Europe, not the Americas, but I could be totally wrong. I went that way before, so let's go this way. Right. It looks older than it probably is, but I could be completely wrong. There's very little to work with here. Something about the kitchen. Paper is important. Something that could be useful, but I can't get close enough. Okay, multi-service rural, great. So teeny tiny town in the middle of nowhere. This is why I say we're in Europe, because usually the signs look more like that. Okay, we just left town again. How far this way can I go instead? I feel like I might have just gotten turned around. No, this is different. It's just that tiny of a place. Okay. That's what it looks like when it's raining in the distance. Just having a hard time with thinking it's Spain because of the number of church stuff. Cyclists. But it does have mountains. Careful when passing. This could be a Mediterranean spot area of Spain since that's like how Greece looks. I wish to march forward. Your turn to pass. Nope, your turn to pass. Nope, your turn to pass. Your turn to pass. No, your turn to pass. Your turn to pass. Our turn to pass. See if this town's any more info. Aitito 4. I'll go this way. It helps me. With aggressive sexists? I have no idea what that says. It's not quite right. I think that's Spain. Okay, that middle flag is right. The other two are not as right, but the middle flag is what I was looking for. Okay, so at least I got that much. I'm in some rural town near mountains. Hilly areas. Also dryish. I don't think it's Granada, but I'm going near Granada. It was on the other side. Well, fuck me. It's a dirt road. For anybody who's hanging around, wasn't here earlier, we have a new Uganda ac.ug, right? Where's Uganda? It wouldn't be Uruguay. Uganda would be over here. Right? Fuck me for having no idea where I am. No, it can't be. I'm an idiot. Aren't I? It says because you never will, right? Thank you. Hang on while I have a moment of where the fuck are we? Hard time with that, but at the same time, everything else about it matches up. Right, we have a new claim your place system in place. The first 3 places worked correctly today. There's a consolation prize. Everything will shut off after the first half hour of stream to start with. We're still trying to get the consolation prize to work correctly. Yeah, I'm more and more convinced that this is where we are. It's something this isn't working on for me. There were some oopses today that didn't function correctly. But yeah. We're slowly getting things moved over to StreamerBot. Because I want to do more bot things that it feels like Firebot just can't do some of the stuff we're trying to get done. So, thank you for being on the road. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Want to be able to claim a place, you gotta be here on time. Yeah, there we go. No encroachers, no cutting down trees, no collecting firewood, no trespassing, no grazing animals, violations, and above will be all this. Fine of 200,000, arrest, or both 1 and 2. Hey, Bridget. I have a fizz. That's all I could say. He's figuring it out. Kasubi, that is what it says, or something like that. But I'm not seeing a lake with that name on it. There's a Kyoga, Kwanya, Kojui, something or other. Give me back my lake name. White Nile. I feel like if we are here, we're probably over on this side somewhere. And it is a game reserve. Because it's like, don't you fucking come over here and try to take the aminals. I don't know where. I'm gonna go somewhere up here. Totally wrong. We were all the way down here near actual people. How? It looked so rural. That don't look very rural. There's Kasubi Seminary, but Kasubi Beach, but still, like, I don't know. I wouldn't have seen it without zooming in quite far. Thanks, Google. Disclaimer of liability. The owner. It's at the subsidiaries and agents shall not be liable for any loss or damage. It's in English. That's all I need to know. Hansa Graphics data. Didn't mean to double click. Mm-hmm. .com. Thank you. That's what I was trying to find out. The fuck are we? Commonwealth Heights. Commonwealth of what? We're driving on the left, aren't we? That didn't help. We're using 3 different alphabets there. Don't feed the fucking pigeons, jackasses. SG. Feeding pigeons is an offense that carries a fine up to $10,000. People who throw food or feed the birds from their DB unit can also be prosecuted for high-rise littering. RNs and widen their outreach and deepen engagement with residents. Assistant operations provide administrative support for RNs. Receive a proficient award application inquiries. Kindly mail Stanley Tan at pa.gov.sg. SG. Multi-story car park. SG. What is SG? Recyclables only. Oh, Malaysia's very heavy on the English. Singapore would be SG. Wait, don't we run into this every fucking time with Singapore? No, we don't. Singapore is this itty bitty little thing. That's right. Here. There we go. There's a score over 4,800. And, more than 2, less than 50. Museum of Ice Cream in Singapore. Okay. Trees. We're driving on the left again. Hang on. Back up, back up. Beep, 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 beep. Red and white flag flying. Usually a sign of Indonesia. Yeah? You got something to say? Get up here and say it to my face. Come on, Cinder, you can do it. Say it to my face, punk. Haha, I got you. You're my poisoner. That's what you wanted, right? Red and white. Indonesia, right there. Now the country. Oh my god, you're so cute! I just want to eat you up. You're so cute. So, so cute. Here. Damn. That was a good guess. Koyu using commas instead of decimals. Thickly. O's and user ums. Yes, we got that in place, the new redeem stuffy. I might be back later tonight. If I'm not, I'll just be over at War Omelet's channel playing Repo with him. I thought maybe I could stream my side of things. If I'm gonna be in my room playing games, what's the harm in streaming it too, right? But we'll see how I feel after streaming already today. Tomorrow, Istanbul, we're 730 miles away from Istanbul. 56 from Masa and Samsun. Well, that's all I needed to know. I know where Istanbul is, so it's where are these other two? There's Amasya, which is closer to where we are. We were in Tokhat earlier. We'll go right here. No, we're really close to Tokhat. Okay. It's only because of that I was like, yeah, I think I know where I am. Yeah, got a level. Get some coins. Woohoo! Get a cop hat. Oh, a train conductor hat. Train conductor jacket. Red short afro, new frame. I want that. Rainbow party hat. Ooh. Red gnome hat. Ponytails, more frames. Mullets. Space helmet. Like doctor. Buzz cut. Bengal tiger onesie. Mohawk. Wetsuit. Poop head. There's some neat things further along the line. I just have to get to that level. It'll be a little bit. Blech. I've got cinder fuzz all over my hands. Okay, we'll do one more round. How long it takes me to get through these. I shall break for dinner, and I will be back when I'm back. Yeah, I was trying to say, I may or may not be here tomorrow. I do have plans tomorrow night. Actually at 5. I have a call in the morning. So I may not stream tomorrow. Don't stream tomorrow. Could potentially stream on Sunday. This is Hebrew? I think it is. You're not gonna show me in the characters. Okay. I need more to confirm because I don't really know, but I think that's what this is. Fairly certain that's what this is. And then, of course, Sunday I'm on Arcade Pit with Tina against Ryudo and Juker. As you can see, our little artwork I made over here. I'm like 99% sure now. Yeah, this helps me more with the being written like that. We're like at the fucking airport? Shopping district? I don't. Jerusalem Central Bus Station. Okay, so it wasn't a. What do you help with? The bot? I don't know. We're in Jerusalem. Where's Jerusalem? I think I'd see it from this. There it is. It's right on the edge of the West Bank. Okay. Central Station. Central Bus Station. Sounds good to me. 244 meters away. I'm certainly unsure what I'm saying anymore. Earlier I said that you were going to read in Tech Docs, like where we're talking about... Yeah, no, I missed the point. I already got the perfect score. Where were we when I got the perfect? I don't even remember where I got the perfect, but I got a perfect already today. Somewhere in South America, I think. Yeah, we were in Ecuador, and I got a perfect on it. Somehow I got a perfect in Ecuador. But we were talking about the streamer bot, and then Larian had said the finding the documentation hard to read, but that was like 18 minutes ago. So I'm not even sure. I already forget what I'm talking about. I mean, that's a fucking given any day of the week. Can't remember shit. HGS. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I've been in a few Discords for that very reason. It's like, oh, join the Discord. All right, hey, I joined your Discord. I need help, blah, blah, blah. Cricket, 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 cricket. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like the stuff with the VNeon is... We're in Turkey again today? We are. Oh, that was one of the things I was trying to do at Firebot, like getting it to see the chat so that when people won bingo, it automatically clapped so that it would alert me to pay attention to, hey, somebody did something. And I'd be like, oh, shit. Cool, really? E90. Northeast is E90. But we're Turkey again. Anyway, Firebot can't do that, but StreamerBot can. Tarsus. DR or Martin. The 052 on the 90. Where'd the 90 go? Yeah, or somewhere near Ankara, I guess. Oh, total opposite direction. I've joined and left some Discords because it was like, oh, I could help you here for stuff. And then I go there and there's nothing. Nobody answers, but join our Discord for help. probably already said that part, but hey, I'm saying it again. There was animals on the road. Cow. But an interesting looking cow. Oh wait, we turned around and went back to them. As I was saying, like the Vignon is the Discord we're driving on the left. Really wasn't good for anything. I was doing searches and I couldn't find anything. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave, and I have a question, I'll look it up. Try to figure it out myself. There's some documentation on like GitHub or something. For Vignon, I don't remember. I think it's more like just the whole setting up nodes. I think a lot of it had to do with setting up nodes, and then I was able to just figure it out by copying other things I had already grabbed that other people set up. Just like, I do kind of want to know more about the ear and tail thing that's going on so that I can maybe make some adjustments to it. But, I'm also afraid of touching anything and breaking it. Colombia. Driving on the left. You must be passing. Yes, you're passing the Google car. No. It's the thing that lets my ears go like this. I just want them to be not as floppy, but I want the tail to behave a little differently too. There's a couple of things I'd like to figure out how to adjust. It's just taking the time to fucking learn. I guess I could always make a stream out of it or do it on the side channel. Oh, nice. Because I do want to do several adjustments to this model once I can figure out how. Which also comes down to once I can fucking sit down and dedicate time to learn. But right now I'm working on my health, so I'll have so many spoons in a week. I'm more convinced we could be in Colombia. Yeah, that's why we use the, to read the rules. We can't possibly answer your question when you don't provide required pages of answers from our questionnaire. Pages of answers get pasted, and nobody responds, automatically marking the thread as closed due to activity. Yes. People are willing to tell you that you did it wrong, to ask how you asked for help the wrong way, but they don't fucking actually give you help. I've seen that plenty of times throughout the years, throughout history. It's like, oh, I'm having this really unique problem. Let me search, obviously, before generative AI really fucked up your searching on the internet. Let me find this answer to see, you know, this one problem I'm having at work with the computers and stuff. Let me see if someone out there had that exact error. Hey, look at that. There is this person that had the same problem. And of course, the thread's closed wherever I went to because nobody fucking answered it. that? Motorized? Oh, it is. Okay. It's a trike. Does that make it a tuk-tuk? I don't know. It's a trike. It had 3 wheels. I feel like we're in Colombia. At least it's what one of the trucks gave me the inclination of. And I've seen Spanish around, so that's the only reason I'm sticking on it. Yeah. It's a trike. Cow. I'm getting nowhere very fast. So I need to come up with an acronym. Like how Mutt has GAME, the genuine artistic integrity by Mutt, or Mutt Slop, which is better than AI Slop. But I need something that's Ginpu, like that. And it has to have an AI in the spelling. But I am not a... Encanto, del Encanto. But it has this thing that, for like $5 or a sub, they'll basically draw you a shit post, you know, your prompt or whatever, by hand with the mouse. Because the, your AI slot bores me site gave him the idea. Which is a site that you can LARP as AI. Yo, Sal. YOSALA Mina. Yo Salamina? It's very... There's a Yo Pie. Pop a little more chunk here to look. Now we're just plopping a pin down. It's financial reward, yes. Where are you, Pi? We're all the way up here by. But yes, the acronym is the name of what's it called, the specific piece of art that you would pay for. The reason I say AI is in there is because it's based on Japan again. Okay. It's to be to mock wildlife protection something area prefecture. A spoof on AI itself. There we go. That's why AI has to be in the title like that. Oh shit, that's the water. I want to see the sign. Are we all the way down there between the two islands? I don't think that's the betweener that we're at. I think we're down here more? No. Here? Sure. My AI sauna. Has a whole lot of little itty bitty chunks of land popping out all over the place. Like, good luck me figuring out exactly where we are. It says something I just can't get grasp on. You know, wait a minute. Oh, that's Fern, okay. If Mutt was around, I'd ask them to explain it better since it is their idea that I am stealing. That they kind of stole from somewhere else anyway. Lovin Sanctuary. End of the road, Joe. Suragi Observatory is 80 meters that way. The Mishima Observatory is that way. Something Shima National Park. No. It's not Hiro. It's not Toku, that's too long. Toku's too long. Looks like it says Issei Shima. Wait a minute. Issei. Mie. I saw these. Issei Shima National Park. Or no, I know I was on the water. We did some of our crazy ass driving around. And then there's observatories nearby. Shrine. Temples. Here. Other end. Still 4,900. Got PL. I wonder, are we in Poland? What do y'all think? Warsaw. Oh, it's like a suburb. Have some XP. This was actually a decent enough round. All right, let's look at the bingo here and see if there's anything I can check off that I May have forgotten. Go fish, go fish. There was a yippee. Game prompts. Go fish, I swear I was first. Gnome. Bird intelligence non-functional processing unit. Thanks. Tried to be funny. What's drinking water? I don't have a clue. Did that earlier. I guess I didn't recheck it. Well, I guess yeah, I had dead beans earlier, but not dead leaves today. Cinder made biscuits, though it wasn't on the camera. Odo was hanging out of the bed. Yeah, we didn't see a dog. We didn't see Sterling. Didn't have a score under 25. Cemetery, suburban hell, backseating, snow, same country twice in one round. No, we did have 2 turkeys today, but not in the same. And 2, I think 3 turkeys and 2 Japans today, but all in different rounds. You know, the bus station thing in Jerusalem was close enough to a railroad. I didn't see the railroad, but it was there when I zoomed in. This is a rail right here. It was probably right behind us. I just didn't turn and look, so I know there was a railway. No, we didn't end up there. Yeah, that's it. I got nothing else. That's sad. I didn't take my medicine on time, so I don't win. Didn't get anywhere that had Arabic. And there wasn't any wind farms or green energies. But Gretzlarian. If you wish to submit something, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just like, bleh. I need to find a better something to offer. That being said, oh yeah, we had that, didn't we? Yeah, I don't care that I spelled things wrong. I'll fix it later. Okay, I do care, I lied. It's not even a matter of spelling as much as it is the typing, because I'm wearing a thicker glove, so while I can grip things better, I cannot manipulate them as well. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick snooze here. We're just gonna pop on over to here. Because because I need to take a break. I need to get dinner. I will be back either here or with or just on Trace's channel, which is Shout Out at War. You've spoken today, so I don't need to type your name out because I can't spell omelet if I tried. If you're not already following Trace, please do. Trace is awesome. Trace was Peace Egg, started fresh as War Omelet. Needed to change some stuff up in life. But yeah, I will be back with Repo later tonight, either here or there. Stay tuned for tomorrow and Sunday. Otherwise, like Sunday night, I will definitely be on Pit. I might stream Sunday. I have an idea. I need to look into something. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts about Sunday. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'll be back on Monday with Harvest Moon. That's what it's called. All right, where am I going to send you guys off to for now? Just to find, hopefully you come back and see me in like 45 minutes or so. Where to shove you off to in the mortal coil for now. I'm not going to make you guys sit here and wait for me to get done with stuff. That's always a good place right there on a day. On a day, right? I'm not going to subject you to that. We'll go here. Hard carry Tina. Only in the art. Technically, both Tina and I are fucked in the hands right now. Tina's hands might be in better shape than mine, though. And of course, on April 4th, I gotta do promo art still for it. Is going to be the birthday anniversary stream where I intend to implement the AI art. LARPing is AI thing. Seriously. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Aviancer for now. Hopefully I'll see you a little bit later. Aviancer is flying. The jet's not on fire yet, but she's doing DCS World with Community Co-op. They're all flying jets and stuff right now. Kind of looks neat, and also at the same time with how close to the ground she's getting, it's making me a little nervous because that's too close to the ground. Anyway. Until I see you again, if you haven't dropped a follow, please do. Follows are anonymous. You don't have to worry about getting called out. Makes it easier to find me again, etc., etc., etc. I don't say it enough, but I should. It's just I feel like a broken record saying it over and over and over and over again, doing call outs and stuff when the bot does it for me. But hey, people don't read the bot, I guess. I don't know. Otherwise, please drop a follow. Greatly appreciate all of them. So yeah. In the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. You never know what kind of day somebody had. And I'll see you later. Enjoy your flight.